Good morning, boys. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, Arisen. Couldn't sleep? What do you mean? I just woke up. It's 11. Hey, Dragontas. Wait, you fucking made it? What? You were really fast, dude. God damn. My time I was on a delay. Doesn't count. Hey, boss. How you doing? Not used to? Wait. Well, we've been live that early yesterday as well. Or somewhat that early. We're getting earlier and earlier, dude. Imagine. Dude, yesterday went crazy. I streamed yesterday early and then I was playing WoW. Dude. Okay, I have so much to tell about this. Hey, Jenny. Trying to decide if I like this coffee or not. Anyways, we'll be working on finishing this one. Telling you, watch out. There we go. No, I didn't. No, I was playing it. One day I will be streaming it though. It will be happening. I keep talking about that, I keep teasing it, I keep saying it. I streamed it maybe twice. But time will come. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, time will come. Growing up, being a teenager, that was my dream, to become a WoW streamer. We will never be a WoW streamer, but we will stream WoW. I will fulfill my childhood dream. But we are thankful now though. Everything hard, boys. Yeah, I was probably gaming yesterday longer than I was drawing. On Discord it said It was 6.5 hours, like 5.5 hours, and I did 3.5 hours, and I did half an hour more, I think. So yeah, I was gaming the whole day, dude. God damn. And guess what, boys? We still felt killed because we did our arting in the morning, so that's what we're doing now, right? That's what we arting. I don't know how I managed to wake up this early, but it's a mystery, alright? It's a fucking Christmas miracle, but it doesn't matter, dude. Which for your mana? I do, dude, I do. Actually, I don't even need to, because Dragons, it seems like they have fucking infinite mana, you know? But actually, like, it just doesn't end. Couldn't sleep in so young. What time is it for you, dude? 3 in the morning? Yeah, that's when I started going to bed yesterday. 3. I think I finally went to bed at like 3:40 or something. My wife was stayed up the whole night, I think. She was up to something, dude. She was up to no good. Two AM? Shit, man. What you doing there, eh? Go to bed! What you doing, dude? Maybe you can stay up till 3, that's okay. 3 is still kind of like... It's still night. When it gets to 4, that's fucking when it's bad. Hey boys, so I was gaming the whole day yesterday and I was doing a raid with dementias. God damn. I really like the new raid. God damn. So I enjoyed something that I've never enjoyed in World of Warcraft, which is healing raid. I liked healing like 5-man, but I never enjoyed healing the whole raid, and yesterday I really fucking clocked it. And I was literally like healing like 2 other people, like I was doing insane healing. I was fucking carrying, dude. But we still didn't kill the boss, and then I tried like 3 or 4 more raids and I still didn't kill it. It was such a fucking long grind though. That's life. That's life, boys. Bad insomnia. Everybody got insomnia. What if you one day just kind of like pretend that you don't have it? What if it's mental? What if it's because you think you having it, you do have it actually? What if like one day you just be like, oh, okay, it's time to go to bed, and you kind of don't anticipate any bullshit. You just go to bed and you actually fucking fall asleep, you know? How about that? Hey, Errands. I don't know if that works that way. In Scene 21? Well, did you haven't gone to bed? It doesn't work. Dude, for me, sleeping on my own really helps. Like, I find that it's so much easier to fall asleep if I'm just alone in bed compared to sharing it with my wife. Helps a lot. I don't know, just kind of like nicer. Have more space too. overnight sleep study, dedicated sleep clinic in Boston. Wait, the fuck, seriously? So you actually took it like super seriously and you still cannot figure it out? Dude, what the hell is that? Like, actually, I'm just thinking like evolutionary. How could you possibly not be able to sleep? Right, that's like the basic human function. Also, you said it's still since 2021, so it's not... You haven't had this, like, forever. I assume if you've been kind of growing up with this, then you kind of curse it's genetic. But if it's gained, don't know. And then it kind of sounds like it's could be learned too. What about just like being physically fucking exhausted though? Have you tried like being, not even like, oh I did exercise today, but actually going like full on fucking crazy mode? Just literally, I don't know, like running for like 5 hours a day. At least like, yeah, obviously not every day, but to try it out. Pet or rabbit? Does it roam around the room freely? You allowed it kind of going outside of the cage? Seriously, Horizon, so you just lay down absolutely tired and exhausted and still cannot fall asleep? Always wake up 1 to 2 hours later? Oh shit. Huh, that's interesting. Dude, so okay, I kind of assume you've been trying to. If I was you, I would have. Dude, I knew it. Hello, Cynics. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I saw your stream before. Before starting mine. You were going for the submissions. God. Hey, thank you for the raid, my dude. Thank you, appreciate it. Hope it went well for you. You're just here painting commissions. My Warcraft illustrations. Or Warcraft character commissions. Alright, shout out Cynic's design, but I don't know if you need an introduction. If you guys haven't heard that Cynics is streaming, he is streaming, in fact. Alright. Yeah, have a good night, Cynics. Thank you, my man. Love you. Oh yeah, so what I was saying, Horizon. You probably do just like get up and start doing stuff at this point, right? If you wake up in the middle of the night. We were talking insomnia, boys. It's a super early stream for me, by the way. 10 a.m. Okay, it's not 10, it's 11 a.m. now. Never mind, not that early. But even a week ago, we used to wake up at fucking 3 p.m. So we early, right? Comparatively to where we are, we early. And yes, we're doing some work. That's what we're doing. That's Warcraft character illustration, just kind of doing this in the style of Warcraft loading screen, so you can see the borders still kind of not finished. You can see the stuff that is like getting outside of the borders still not finished, because, well, it's a lot of rendering left to do. But so far we're like 25 hours into this art, and you know, I don't know, I actually thought that this one was going pretty fast, but 25 hours, you know. Kinda feel like spending no more than 30 on these, but I guess since we have the borders, it's gonna take a little more. Hey Lilium, how you doing? How you doing? Also wanting to just get more rendering on the character too, and on the face. I don't know, the face is kind of like a little rough. Yeah, I don't really know what details to add. I think it's a total of third or fourth time that I'm receiving raid from Cynics. Dude, I love the guy. I remember one particular time whenever I just started streaming, and like a week after that, I just sit there with like 2 viewers, just like silently painting my stuff, and I received raid from Cynics, so like 200 people. Dude, I remember my hands were shaking. I was so nervous. Because I'm just used to streaming to 1 to 2 people. That was years ago, too. It's actually crazy to think that it's been like years since that. Whoa. Whoa, boys. So what were you guys up to? How far is the Chroma Corps? Is it any close to being done? Like, how many people are left? Yeah, I probably do want to do a little bit more on the face, just for the sake of it. Feels like clear, big shapes wouldn't even be like unfinished. Maybe that's kind of what it lacks, just like clear definition in shapes, and then edges like this. Hello, Gopi. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome on. So there's this artist on Twitter that I like a lot, Emily Anna or something. Emilena. Basically, she does like very grim, dark style portraits, very a little bit horror-y and stuff like that. But she has very good like rendering and definition of shapes. And the one thing that she's been doing that I've noticed in her art is that she has like a, let's say, a surface, like a shape. Let's say that this channel right here, like, right? And then she kind of, it's just like one smooth color, and then it's a little bit of just hatching on top of it. Just like a little bit of this, but with like very subtle value or hue change. And it just adds such a nice texture without necessarily doing anything complicated. Like, it's actually not a lot, but it looks so damn good. And I've sort of been kind of thinking about trying to replicate. And also it just looks so clean, like the way it's done, if it's done correctly. But yeah, it looks kind of like painterly, you know, and very artistic. Dude, I like really just can't wait for the part of my audience to wake up and join the stream of people who play WoW, so I can like share what I've been up to yesterday. God damn. And we're doing the same stuff, by the way, today as well. Like, we up early so we can get our work out of the way first and think in the day, and then just enjoy gaming. It honestly feels so good to be like excited to play your favorite video game. And it's crazy how like captures you like fucking magic every single time, dude. Every single time a new patch rolls out, you like find time, motivation, and strength to play the game again. It's crazy. It works like clockwork. And then by the time you're sort of done with the content, you feel like, you know, if you kind of feel slimy about it, you don't feel excited about it, you can come back to art. I fucking love that cycle. Like, I never really love it. I've been thinking that, maybe I should just give up on video games altogether, right? Like, the time that I spent on them, like, what's the point? It doesn't have any carryover to real life. What do you, who fucking cares, right? It's like, it's something that I really love, and it like keeps coming back, and I keep having like good times and good memories with it. So what the hell even matters if it has any kind of carryover or not? Hey Arsman, how you doing? How you doing, boss? Welcome in. Arsman, have you been playing WoW yesterday? Oh dude, I can feel that you have. Oh damn, you've been fucking indulging into World of Warcraft. God damn, dude. Oh, that's been a lot. Wow, you've been like... Get the idea from a reference or from your own mind. I mean, the idea for the art is my commissioner's, right? It's my commissioner's character and stuff like that, but we made a few thumbnails and he chose this pose. If you're talking about the pose and stuff like that, no, just I didn't have a reference for it. Neither do I have a reference for the face either, or like this particular angle or anything. That's why I'm kind of trying to explore and do something new with it. You fix your sleep as well? Hey dude, let's fucking go. That's great. There are some people in the chat who are unable to do that for years. Imagine. Maybe you can give them some advice. How do you fix your sleep schedule, bro? What did you do, my man? Because we need to know. Oh wait, so did you go full night? Did you pull out a full nighter? Yeah. Oh, okay, dude, that's fucking. I don't like that. I don't like doing that. And I think it's not a good tactic because it's like there is a chance that you fail it, that you actually give up midday and like fall asleep. You know, my way of doing it, it feels like a full nighter, but it's actually so much better. It's pretty much, you know, you go to bed at the degenerate time that you do, even it's like fucking 3, 5, 6 a.m., right? Whatever. And then you just wake up early. Yes, you're gonna be like very sleep deprived, but it's better than having no sleep at all. So you go to bed at like 5. Let's pretend it's as degenerate as 5. And then you get up at 10. Right? What's the issue? What's the issue, right? But you'll be you'll be able to fall asleep next day because it's only been 5 hours of sleep. You'll be fine. Yet it ain't that bad, you know. You're not gonna be suffering as much as you were up the whole night. Trust me, it's much better. I used to pull all-nighters playing WoW when I was a teenager all the time. It was bad. It was terrible. What's the time there? It's 11:20 a.m. Hey River, hey Morning Sunshine, how you doing? How you doing? Exactly, dude, we're early. Again, we're getting the grind out of the way so we can play World of Warcraft. That's life, man. Games keeping us productive, imagine. Wake up at the same time every day is the best way to maintain a sleeping schedule. Yeah. Dude, I think it's not about you know, just maintaining a sleeping schedule. People have fucking disorders, dude, imagine. It's not just like, oh, wake up every day, do a cold shower or whatever, the morning routine. No, they're actually sick, right? They're unwell. It's crazy. They're not normal functioning human beings. If only it was as easy as that. They need help. And we are here to help them, dude. We're here putting out one of the most boring broadcasts on the planet so we can help them to fall asleep. You're welcome, boys. You're welcome. Wake up in the middle of the night organizing stuff. That's good, dude. It's time to organize stuff. Who said that it's not right now? It's the time for it. Right. I stood up till 3:30 in the morning yesterday playing World of Warcraft, and it's alright. Right. We get to decide for ourselves what we want to do. Can't wait, let's go. Oh yeah, you excited for it too, man? Yeah, Gobi, I'm live on Twitch as well. If that's confusing for you why I'm talking whenever nobody's typing in the chat on YouTube, it's because I'm live on Twitch as well. So yeah, feel free to join here as well. I mean, not like it's super lively over here as well. People are asleep here. Right now, the usual audience is still asleep. Anyways, we gotta up our rendering. And I feel like, what if not this piece? It's for us to get our rendering up. We also should be like moving towards finishing this one. That's the second illustration in our midsummer commission grind set. So yes, we gotta make it done. We gotta call it done soon. With 25 hours in, I say I give us like 10 more maybe. But in reality, we gotta like start moving towards finishing it. No more changes, just rendering is what I'm gonna say. That's what I'm gonna say about it. How are your weeks going so far, boys? It's Thursday. Thursday. So what you all up to today? You all getting through your week successfully? Pumping, feeling cute? Feeling excited? Feeling excited for the week? I ain't excited for the weekends to come. I don't care. I don't care about the weekends. It's the same day. What about you though? No, might be an exciting day for you. Dude, I as a dedicated Warcraft addict, I treat weeks in WoW resets. So the week has just started yesterday pretty much, because it was Wednesday, it was the reset for EU. So we got a whole week ahead of us, boys. That's how we're treating weeks right now. Are you gonna reset after I nap? Nap? Isn't it 3 AM for you, dude? Is it time for a nap or for a full-time sleep, though? What are you doing there, man? But I feel like whenever I reworked the sky yesterday, they kind of start coming together. I feel like this cloud is still like a little bit too punchy. Like it a little bit just like the shape is not as fluid as I want to. Like it doesn't kind of welcome you in the piece. It just like kind of exists there as like a very heavy block. But it's definitely better than it was yesterday. What's this? What do you mean? You just freed a little bit of froggies, dude. What's up with there? You don't like them? Dude, if you hold on to any froggies, just let them go. Free them, set them free. Nice, man. It's the best part of the day. You feel sleepy. You have your coffee. You're doing some art. First thing in the morning, bro. What can be fucking better? What can be better? This is what life is about, boys. Waking up and arting. I gotta move apartments soon. Till the end of the month, pretty much. I have a few weeks. So I find a new apartment and move. It's a whole shit process, but there is actually nothing that I gotta worry about than that. Like there's literally like no more worries. Which I'm not used to, right? I always used to have a red on my horizon. Something is looming. But not anymore. We've dealt with all the issues, at least for now. So it makes times like this even better. And then you can just focus on your stuff and I don't know, it is just wonderful. And then reward yourself with playing WoW. It's fucking like, what can be better? Let's think about it, boys. Is there anything even better in this world? That's right. There's nothing better than that. We gotta tune the contrast down here a little bit between clouds. Still gotta be bright, I think. Right, River, what's new for you, boss? Did you get any more art pumping on Twitter? Dude, whenever you, like, you get, like, like, dozens of thousands of likes on Twitter, you know how much my latest art got? Fucking less than 200 likes, bro. Think about it, my dude. Less than 200 likes. What is this? We're dying, dude. Our art career is dying. Do more dragons? That's wise. Yeah, dude, I will be. I'm just too invested in playing WoW. Just, you know, don't really have it in me for personal art. But that's right. Gotta do more dragons. That's correct, my dude. Dude, I was just thinking about you yesterday, Under. Hello. Bro, I was literally just thinking about you yesterday. Where you been, dude? We haven't seen you like fucking half a year or something. Hello. Hey, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, man. Yes. I just remembered how like season 2 in a while you were in the stream and you were talking like of how we liking it or not. And it seems like this season like I don't have anybody to kind of discuss this stuff with. Only Alu maybe. Grew tired of everything, art, gaming, social interaction, etc, etc. Oh shit, dude. To be honest, I kinda that's what I imagined. Yeah. Emotionally drained. Yeah, that's kind of what I imagine whenever people disappear. It's a very common thing. But how like you getting through that though? Working through it? Did season 3 got you excited to play WoW again, or what are you doing there? What are you doing on the Warcraft grind front? Bro, I haven't played for like 2.5 months and came back a few days ago feeling good. I was playing like the whole day yesterday. I did my 6-hour stream, so I don't feel too guilty about grinding video games, and then I just fucking played till 3:30 in the morning. Hello, Kenneth. This are for full illustration like 400 plus? Yes. $420 for a full illustration. And this one is a full illustration, as you can see. Dude, I keep, like, every time kind of people ask me about the price on the stream, I assume that they're artists themselves or stuff like that. And I always think that they're gonna say that it's fucking, that's a lot of money, you know? It's like, oh, you're sweeping in cash. And people say that sometimes. Like, oh, that's a lot of money, but dude, this is like 40 hours of work, right? 30 plus hours. That's like weeks. I don't know, like if you think, let's say I even do one a week, which is sometimes I do less. Of like 40, if you imagine like 40 hours a work week for you, right? And you do one a week, what is it? After commission, it's going to be 400 per week, so 1600 per month. Is that a lot? That's not a lot of money, right? So whenever you think that it's a big price, just think it accounts to 1600 a month. Should I gonna play anymore until either Midnight or Legion Remix? Bro, it's fucking pumping right now, though. I'm telling you, the Mencius. Shit, I was doing the raid for the whole day yesterday. The last fight, god damn, dude, this is fucking something, let me tell you. Painting and painting, the frame looks crisp. Yeah, dude. We're gonna be doing like a loading screen kind of illustrations. But yeah, overall though, like I'm super pumped about this art. This one is such a pleasure to work on, and I'm moving towards finishing it. Yeah, I just mentioned that it's like these artworks are 40 hours. I'm actually trying to dial it down. I don't feel like increasing the price yet. I'm thinking that I should try to do them within 30 hours instead. Is what I'm thinking. It's still a lot of rendering, a lot of kind of details and stuff like that, but I just have this tendency of like thinking that I have eternity on them and never rushing them. And I think it's just the wrong mindset to begin with. It's kind of like a lazy approach. But yeah, dude, hey, glad you like it. Glad you like it. I've been trying to up my game with illustrations recently, and gonna tell you, dude, we've been doing really well. Like at some point, I got requested nine full illustration commissions, and instead of putting them in the queue, I literally straight up accepted all of them. So now I have 9 pieces at work. We did finish one of them though yesterday. So this is the next one to. This is the next one to finish. After this, technically after this, it's this one, which is this one is gonna be the most troublesome, I guess. But no, yesterday we did a lot. Yeah. No, I'm kind of digging this one, and dude, I'll be enjoying so much the environment, the crystals. Oof. When I get to paint those, dude, I'm telling you, like the way to do art full time and never burn out. I'm telling you, boys, that's the secret now. How you can fucking paint all day, every day, never burn out, never even think about it, and just laugh at people who say that they have an art block. Is that whatever the hell you gotta paint, you just gotta find like one little outlet that you're excited about. Here, you know, actually really excited just to render crystals and this like kind of little stones in the environment that kind of leads into the foreground, leads into the main ground. It's just gonna be so nice. It's just gonna be so nice looking. But this one, I'm actually not sure what I'm excited about. I'm just kind of digging this piece a lot. This is just fun to work on. We're gonna be working on this later today. The one that I'm mostly excited though, dude. Bro, I'm telling you, this is my gem right here. Oh. Bro, rendering all this water. Digging it so hard. Hercura. Hey Kuro, we jerking today, friend? Let's go. 9 PM jerking session, Discord, call me. $3, I think it's enough for expense in your country. It's still worth it. Kenneth, dude, it ain't worth it. Or, dude, I have a Vive too now, alright, so on 16 a month, $1,600 a month, we can survive. But like, dude, she likes Pringles potato chips. You know how expensive those are? Okay. Also, just gym membership for both of us is like 200 a month. 200 a month! Then rent is like 500. Utilities is like 100, right? And it's not even counting normal food, because Pringle chips is not gonna be living off of those. WoW subscription as well. No, dude, it's definitely not enough. Even with all of that work, we just surviving at best. Amazing. Glad you like it, man. Dude, we've been working a lot over here. As the title said, I haven't missed a single day of stream. This is 28 or something day of streaming. We've literally been live every single day. And I've been grinding all of these out. Like every single minute of me working on those paintings is on the stream. Maybe it's boring to paint because you already know what to do. Oh, dude, no. I think you're overestimating, like, first of all, how good I am, and second, that like, how it actually works. I think you'll never run out of things to like try out and experiment and like improve at in art. Like I'm telling you, dude, never. There'll always be a point for you to be like, oh, I want to try this out, I want to try this out. It's always gonna be like that for you in art. Art is fucking endless entertainment, I'm telling you. You can win in a video game, in art there's like no victory. You just keep going, you just keep getting better. It never stops, literally no cap. 24-hour stream then? I still haven't done more than... what was my max? 9 hours, I think? I've done 8.5, I think, recently. I don't even recall, dude. But I'm trying to do just 6 hour on commissions, and then I'm just excited to play WoW for the most part. I don't know, dude. It'll be like that for maybe like a week or two. I'm already proud of myself that I'm able to show up here and still do like 6 hours of work. Just think about it, man. Like, if you've been going live every single day for like a month, you do deserve a day off, right? And you like keep telling that to yourself, like, oh, the new season, right? You do deserve a day off. Just maybe even like a chill day today, so like stream for a few hours, or maybe just like can we just play WoW the whole day, dude? Those thoughts are in my head, right? I'm thinking about those, but no, you gotta show up, you gotta grind. Diversifying commissions type, like huge portraits, no background, etc. I have quick commissions as well. I thought about portraits, honestly. I thought that maybe getting some portraits in would be interesting. But I don't know. They kind of would be. And getting them for cheap as well, so people commission them. I feel like that's kind of what I like in my art. I like portraits. Being real when you talk or share something. I mean, dude, it is what it is. What can I say? There's a lot of what is it, virtue signaling in art. Do you guys feel that? It's like people just say something to be received as that, you know, they're good or something. Hey Boyle, hey, how you doing, friend? Welcome in. Well, have you been playing WoW for the whole day yesterday? Oh, dude, I know, it's fun, right? This is what I struggle with the most, is also what I love painting the most. Yeah. I feel like that's kind of it for most artists, to be honest. And for a good reason, you know. I feel like it's also a good, kind of, a lot of room for improvement there in faces. Just in general, I think it's kind of good to practice shapes, good to practice like edges, rendering colors on it. Oh, I gotta be ready for that fucking Draktyr portrait commission though, that's gonna be something. Long time no talk. Dude, things are going really well. We chilling, we Artin, we're doing well. Playing World of Warcraft, its new season is out. Enjoying that a bunch. But yeah, currently we just need to grind this one out, let's be honest here. hate Alaria more than Sylvanas at this point? Really, why? What's up with her? I think she's fine as a character. Dude, I really fucking like what they did there. I'm a little bit disappointed that the end cinematic hasn't had anything flashy in it. That's, I guess, my only disappointment. But I would say for the rest, like I'm really digging it. The story and everything. Dude, just so you know, like Dementias, like maybe just based on the raw story recap and based on cinematics, he doesn't seem like that fucking exciting and everything. It's in game, it's like very epic because you're doing the campaign and like it kind of everybody's talking, oh, he's fucking coming, dude, this shit is coming, and then closer to the end quests, everything just starts shaking, there starts lighting going on, his like voice appears in everybody's mind, and people are like, oh, he's coming, you know, I remember this voice back whenever he like ate our planet and shit. And then he's coming more and more, and then you go into the raid and like you kill more bosses, and it's like he's manifesting himself like more and more, and then you come and he like finally appears. It's just like this inevitable fucking force and power that is like coming up, like, and I don't know, just like a very very cool feeling of like, oh dude, this shit is like apocalypse is approaching or something. You know, my comrade, my mentor, and no, my friend 10 minutes later was my comrade, my mentor, my friend. Listen, she felt betrayed, alright? You're off leaving. Thing is, I don't know how to make time to make art even though I work full time doing something other than art. You don't know how to make time doing art. Well, dude, there's your answer. I think you literally said it yourself. Yeah, it's like, I have the time because that's what I'm doing full time. If you were doing that full time, you would have had time for it too. Hopefully. Some people still don't, right? These are the dungeon place from Dragon. Dude, it's Silvermoon. What are you saying? What are you saying, boss? It's Silvermoon. Oh yeah? Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh yes, it is spoiled. 100% dude. I mean, I had to quit my job to to start doing art pretty much. Even though I could have been going and doing art at the same time, technically I had a lot of free time, I was just spending it unwisely. But it's like, how the fuck do you not spend it unwisely? I also had to learn how to like make myself productive like indoors, you know, staying in the house whenever you have unlimited access to the Preach, YouTube, and World of Warcraft, and still choose to do art. It's tough, you know. I don't think it's that easy. I think it's a lie. I have a friend who I know keeps on using TikTok on social media. What a what a what a monster. They don't have 10 minutes to do an artwork. Well, I do believe that you have time to do anything you want in life. Like it just depends on how much you want it. The time you have time for it. It really depends on how much you want it. But the thing is, dude, is that you just don't want it enough. Which is, you know, it's kind of not your fault. Like if you if you're if you already have another job and it's like super taxing, or at least like, I mean, any kind of job will be tiring for you, then it's just hard to like find energy to want other stuff. It's not like you don't have time. It's like you're just, bro, you just fucking want to chill, you know? You did your like 6, 7, 8 hours today and you just, bro, you just want to play some WoW, right? Like, why do something else? Or like, you kind of do know why do something, but just not today, dude. You're gonna do it one day, but not today. And it's tough, you know, I'm actually very sympathetic there. Render his other hand now, be staring it for too long. Which one? Which one's the other hand? Which one's the hand? To balance a lot of priorities. Yeah, you just get tired, dude. All the work and stuff is just tiring. And you stop just wanting to do stuff. Revamped, so I still don't know how they will do it, by the way. Like, what, they just revamping all the old zones there and it's gonna be like the new expansion? Kinda, I don't know, I'm not sure how I feel about it. Although, to be honest, like a lot of old zones, if they're done like in a new manner, would be fucking bangers. Maybe it's actually worth it to just like revamp all the old stuff and set expansions there and stuff like that. Who knows? Yeah, that's the question. Like, if you revamp that stuff, there's just so much to revamp. But and then it becomes an issue of like, okay, the blood elves are revamped, but then the human starting experience is 25 years old again, right? But they have the new stuff. They can kill new full HD mana worms, and as a human, you still go and like you kill 5 wolves that look like fucking a Roblox species with 4 polygons in them. It's kind of how do you keep the consistency of style there? Two instances of the same area, Celestial Stairs for Blades. And there's definitely a lot of stuff for them to do in the old world. I just wonder how it would do. Dude, I think at some point, and then they gonna revamp the Northrend too. I feel like at some point it'll just be a revamped everything with like just imagine like the whole map in world quests. Like literally every single zone, even an old one, has like a campaign to it. Campaign to it has like world quest to it, has like world events to them, like every single one of them. I feel like that would be kind of cool. And then you can make a character you can level in any kind of zone, do any kind of campaign. I'm sure if I like it, I would like it a lot. Just imagine like an everything modern, everything looks cool, everything feels crisp. Imagine like a Duskwood, or like how is it called, like the horror zone next to Stormwind, the human one. Imagine that but revamped on kind of like the new matter, and done with like current WoW, how to call it, like what they can do now. You can, yeah, but it's very old. It's like fucking kill 2 boars and that's all. Or if they do a lot of stuff with it. Hello T. Hey, thanks boss. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. We are 26 hours into this artwork. Going through. Going through Artin. Well, yeah. I'm just enjoying it so far, you know, it's of course interesting to know what's gonna be after, but I feel like it's, even now, it's kind of fun and interesting and pleasant to play through. They're probably gonna do, like, just another WoW story. I don't think it's gonna be, like, anything super major. Just currently trying to kind of balance out this shape and make it look cohesive. Ready to, like, fit in the art. You lose motivation after 15 minutes? Okay, this is not, to be clear, it's not 26 hours in one sitting. We just woke up and started working on this, but I mean, like, over couple of last weeks, we've gotten up to 26 hours on this. That's and at least for because from what we know so far, Zoltaf is Sorger's level bad guy. I mean, they're gonna come up with another bad guy. What would be the issue there? They can fucking come out with something. What if, like, they're gonna call WoW a day? Dude, fucking never. It's the golden goose, dude. They're gonna be running it for decades to come. When our pieces take only 15 minutes for motivation, just despawns not having a finish. Wait, bro, 15 minutes? Okay, at least give it at least, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. 15 minutes? You gotta work on your patience there a little bit. Dude, Alliance versus really? Haven't we had a little too many of them? I don't know. Dude, by the way, I'm really sad and frustrated about Legion Remix. They're now going to be Dragfears there, or Walkers. Which, dude, I kind of thought they would do like, oh, you know, the Evokers get to do their own, or their whole campaign. They're gonna use some reused assets, but they're gonna come up, you know, do Evokers pretty much as like these, like Infinite Dragons kind of thing. Like Infinite Dragons kind of story or something, right? Some kind of made up artifacts. I mean, it makes sense. There is just too much for them to do, but at the same time, oh dude, I wanted like something new for my Dragfear. Hello, also. Hey, good morning, friend. How you doing? How you doing? Alliance wants to kill Bane. What did he do, dude? He did nothing. Why would they kill him? He's actually the most peaceful creature in there, like, in the whole game. The clouds kinda... Some of them are just a little too contrasty. That's what I don't like. Roll? Did you know that he actually appeared in the War Within? What did he do? Nobody knows. He just got in and teleported out. I don't know, bro. I'm just, I don't know, I like what they're doing. I used to be kind of lot into this, like, oh, I want for them to do this or want for them to do that. I wish they listened to me, but now I'm just enjoying what they what they have to offer. Glad they giving us something. It's a live service video game. They're surely gonna be giving us something. They don't have a choice. I don't know. I feel like they are. You know what I really like about it though? About Warcraft. It's kind of like unpredictable. Like, we started the war. Did we know that we're gonna end up fucking Ethereals and Dementius as the last boss? I mean, there were some hints, but it's because they put in those hints in there. But in reality, you would have never expected that, and that's what I kind of really like. Like, expansion starts in one place and ends in completely different territory, and that's, I think that's wonderful. Like, I feel like I'm digging that a lot. And it's kind of like how it's always been, honestly. Besides maybe for like Wrath of the Lich King, it's been... Actually, I don't know. I don't know how it felt playing through the life. Yeah, exactly. They're always gonna cook up something that is completely unexpected, and it's cool. In fact, I feel like that's kind of what they want for it to be like that. They want for it to be like unpredictable and all this kind of stuff. By the way, the commissioner was really digging the new skybox here, because I reworked it yesterday, and I feel like we got a... What was it, day before yesterday? Yeah, it was the day before yesterday. But basically, it was a huge success. Gonna play Legion Remix? I'm thinking so, yeah. I'm thinking so. But I thought so on the Panda Remix too, and I didn't play that at all. But I think I will. Kinda disappointed they have no walkers though, that's sad. I hope so, dude. Well, I'm gonna enjoy it one way or another. I'm just thinking whom do I want to play? It's kind of like, I probably don't want to play for the characters that I did play through in Legion itself. Just because, like, what would be the point of collecting the stuff that I already have? So kind of trying out some new class. Maybe I'll try Warlock for the first time ever. Yeah, it's also super cool too. You're gonna be able to jump in and do the current content, do dementias and shit like that. I'm wondering if I'm getting a little too carried away with the skybox here. In some places. That's actually kind of what I really want. Like, I do want to level a lot of alts and start playing them. I feel like that would be a really cool opportunity for me to do so. And also collect a bunch of shit for them. I'm gonna see how it goes though. Dude, I want to like level all the healers and play as all healers. Maybe like one blood deathmatch or something for a tank. I want to start streaming WoW too in the evenings, like if I have time and shit. That would be fun. Yeah, there's one guy who streams art and WoW every single day. I think he's like every single day he's live for I don't know, like dozens of hours. That's like all that he does probably. Just commissions and just streaming WoW. Bro, honestly, beautiful, fucking beautiful existence. I have to do a little more outside of that because gotta spend time with my wife, gotta go to the gym, but I think if you try hard enough, you can manage it all, bro. Hey, Jan. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, friend? What's up? Morning for me. It's 12 p.m. already, but yep. Moving through the day. Doing some Artin. No, dude, she requires some attention. But I'm thinking about getting her PC and then for us to playing together. I don't know how she's gonna like that or not. I think she's gonna enjoy it. She wants to play a bunch of like other games with me, and I don't know how to tell her that I don't want to play other games. And it's not about other games, it's just about me. I don't want it. Doing great, nice, nice, glad to hear that. Let's check this out. How does this look? Are we talking about her? No, we're not talking about her. We're talking about World of Warcraft. And this my wife? Yes, that's right. Artin is my son. Mel's my older brother. And there's my dad somewhere in here too, lurking. Yes, yes. He's my son from the previous wife. His real name is Taco. Taco the Big, we call him. Bro. No, Annie was just fucking with you. She's my wife. And Erica's my sister. That's the truth. Even my wife doesn't want to admit she's my wife. That's where we at, boys. That's where we at with the family situation. Yes. Actually, rings have nothing to do with legality, though. We don't have rings yet, but that's because we're poor. Alright? Family of artists, we poor. But legally married, though. That's right, because that's free. You can do that for free. Literally for free. You just have to have 2 witnesses. I'll buy her a ring one day. We just gotta do more commissions, boys. Just gotta grind. There are some things that are a little bit has a little more priority than rings. Tattoos, right? WoW subscription, all those things. Cherry pies, dude. I think I've been, dude. Those fucking cherry pies. I swear, I just counted it. Like around like 45 cherry pies is like that's the price of a tattoo appointment. I realized that I've probably lost like a multiple. I could have gone to get maybe like few more tattoos if I wouldn't be doing cherry pies. Makes you feel a little upset thinking about it, doesn't it? It's a fucking cherry pie dilemma, dude. You want it now, but you regret it later. There is so much to render, bro. God damn. Really just sit, like, step and take a look at it. It's so mild. So much work to do in this art. I mean, it's nice, you know, it's fun, I enjoy it. Still. River's right, we gotta do just like a lot of drug here. Boys, maybe we start on a personal piece today, maybe we fucking spice it up, you hear me? Maybe we don't, like, I was thinking about doing a fucking episode hours on just this one art today. But maybe that's the way to burn out, right? Maybe that's the way to kinda get ourselves a little less excited for our paintings in the morning. When maybe we do few hours in this, which is almost done, then few hours in the second one, and then we start like a new one. I actually haven't planned anything. I kind of had a... I mean, I have a bunch of ideas. I just wanted to do sort of like drug fear redesigns and make them cool with that. I also just maybe want to paint my own drag fear too. Although maybe I do that after I get the tier set and seeing what that's about. That's kind of my habit. Like every season I paint my character in a new tier set. Got a little tired of working on the character and gonna spice it up and work on the little environment thingies here. Hello, Buddha. A local giant, what's that? Did you do line art just come with colors? No, dude, no line art. No line art allowed on this channel. No. Just straight up shapes. Straight up painting. That's what we do here. Anyways, let's do like maybe 15 more minutes on this and then move on. Let's keep things fresh for ourselves. Now I'm like, in the back of my mind, I'm just thinking like, what can I paint for a personal art? Like, okay, so the idea that I've had is just to paint the drag here in one kind of pose, right? We just paint that bad boy, normal drag here. Then we take that painting, we take the same pose for the drag here, but we just like restyle it on a different manner. But now I'm thinking like, why even do this like initial one? Maybe we just restyle, maybe we just restyle it right away. Shape's my worst enemy, dude. What? What are you saying, bro? Lineart is my worst enemy. That's how it is. We don't like lineart in here, boys. Well, going, swinging, that's how we do shapes. Right? We just kind of start with a silhouette and everything laid down in the background. We just don't define it with line art and just go straight into the colors, and it's kind of how we progress. So far, people liking it? Well, you've been having a lot of success in your art career recently? That's nice, Buddha, that's nice. Teach us, if you have... Dude, imagine you're raising a son, right? Your son, your Buddha Junior. And there is one lesson you can teach him about an art career. What would it be? What would it be, boys? What you gonna teach your son about art? Don't make money, I'm sad, dude. Me too. Me too. What the fuck am I rendering? Like, I'm rendering just like the smallest thing ever. Nobody will ever notice it in their life what I'm rendering right now. I think we gotta keep ourselves in check, boys. Like, what are we doing? Rendering like the smallest possible thingies in this world. Color and value and shadow on top of the word. What do you mean value and shadow? Isn't value got a shadow as well? Like usually you do values and you kind of, you know, shadow is a part of that. Values is just like how bright things are according to light and everything, you know. Art is like a dance. You must get accustomed to all its elegant but very detailed movements, and eventually you make your own success. Take this graceful dance with time and eventually you'll astonish everyone with it. That's beautiful, dude. That's beautiful. So much meaning in this short message. Your son would have been proud of you. That's amazing. For my son, dude, I would put my hand on his shoulder and be like, boy, that's a tough world. You'll be suffering and then eventually you'll die. The rest is up to you. Good luck. And then I would leave him. Local colors and shadow, my brain's 100% trying to figure it out. Oh, seriously? I just paint everything in shadow by default and then I apply light. I don't know, dude, just makes things desaturated and dark and then come back with like more saturation and light on top of it. Hey Angel, hey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Study from life? Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't know about studying from life. What's that about? Life? It's like outside. That's okay, Buddha. No, no, dude, you good, you good. Don't worry about it. Don't regret expressing yourself like that. Like it starts being cringe whenever you start doubting it yourself. But if you're making it confident and things like that, people gonna love it. We're loving it right now, and your son loving it too. Them. He's getting ready for the dance. Still life models helped a lot for me for color. What are you doing there in traditional, right? Or you doing with like with a tablet? I don't know. I feel like picking colors in traditional and digital are it's quite different. Like it's easier to pick colors in traditional because you know you cannot go overboard with them, so to say. It's actually difficult to make extreme saturation in traditional art. I don't know if you're gonna learn from that or not, but in digital it's sort of there is the danger of going too crazy on them, just like picking colors that wouldn't ever exist in real life. Also, dude, I think it's Angel. I think it's kind of an unreliable advice, or like it's too much to ask of people. Just imagine you tell somebody to go fucking doing still life and paint models. What the hell? Sign up for a live drawing class and stuff like pay money for it? God damn, that's a lot. People just want to be jerking and getting better slowly. So I would say, dude, paint your shit desaturated and then come back with saturated light. That's what I would say. Or colors. And maybe just limit your color setups or like light setups, like a few, just so you get familiar with them. I'm overconfident helps me bloom like a cherry tree. That's awesome, dude. Hey, I want to be like I want to be a cherry pie tree. Is that a thing? I feel like we have a lot in common, dude. We love cherries. Yeah, although like going for um how you call that? We just called it sketch sessions with like a live model. That's kind of fun. I don't know how productive it is though, dude. Like I was already, making a living doing digital, and we were going for those classes just to like sketch and do gesture drawings while looking at the model with like 1 minute to 5 minute poses. I honestly don't know how productive that is. Like, there was a bunch of artists in that class who just like, that's kind of all what they were doing. Just doing these live sessions, drawings. And they were really trying to just make that pretty, the drawings themselves. I kind of don't know how I felt about that. I was trying to kind of like study anatomy and shit like that. Maybe I should go back. It was kind of fun. It was a little bit fun about it. What's the character's name? Bro, I have no idea. The commission. I don't know if they ever told me this character's name, I don't recall. Speaking about this character, I think we're kinda... Are we done with this piece for now? We did 2 hours of progress, and maybe it's time to move on to another one. I don't want to get myself like too wrapped up in one artwork. Yeah, you gotta do this. Not doing this today, unfortunately. This is too much fun to work on for today. Let's do this. And let's do this, and I'm not sure if you're starting a new one today or not, boys. What you thinking? What are you thinking? What you thinking? What do you mean, dude? Feel goody at moments in time? What does that even mean? What do we even need for this art to progress? Oh yeah, we were doing this. Let's merge this. Just start kind of defining the ground that we darkened a lot. And there's a little bit of a tangent here. Other trunk. dude. 8 would be early. How you liking that? How you liking us being early, huh? Hey Mars. Hello, hello. Ugh. With that angel. I'm a chill early Artin today, boys. I like start to my days like that. It feels productive, you know. We're ahead of the competition, guys. We're doing something that they don't. You know, like this, those like male motivational videos. You grind when they're asleep. Like this imaginary competition who's like fucking out there to get you. Yep. That's what we're fighting against right now, boys. With this painting of a drug here from World of Warcraft. Very important. Competition doesn't see that coming. What if I actually erase the part of the axe, which is this? Oh, actually, this is so much better. Even though I don't like losing it, I feel like it's... Let me get rid of this as well. No, but I feel like with this it's definitely better. It's kind of fits in the picture more. Maybe do erase that part as well. Yeah, we've been getting out of control with how we get out of the borders. Oh no, this is very leady. Gonna lead you into the piece. I do like this. Pull your artwork inside a portrait full illustration? What are you insane, Kenneth? What do you mean inside a portrait? You mean the borders? Yes. Well, all there are full illustrations are inside borders. Yeah, I guess I don't do borders for anything else. It's only now that I started doing them for big illustrations too. But I'm kind of digging it already. Into start implementing it more and more. Dude, I'm liking this. Like a little bit of underglow, kind of like the lights shining through membrane, and you can see the vessels, blood vessels in the wings. That's kind of real nice. Looking very crisp. Will this ever pay soon? It's paying off, dude. What do you mean? It's yeah. I hope the borders are gonna do. I hope they gonna make them kind of more presentable on social media too. Definitely more eye-catching than just like a. Than it'd be without them. Well, hopefully, you know. We don't know. We don't know before we try. Art having issues? Oh shit, well. Hope you get better, friend. What the hell? Yes, yeah, bro. Oh, you're having heart issues too? Here. My heart goes out to you, dude. By the way, Trunk, when are we seeing your art? Hold on, dude, it just got to me. When are we seeing your art, huh? You've been hanging out here without being the art tags. You heard that? Art tags. So where you come, you gotta show your art. Oh god, dude. Okay, I'm waiting art taxes or what? You don't art? Hmm. Were you just like an art streamer? Okay, that kind of makes less sense. Do you think I will believe that there are people who watch art streams who are not artists themselves? That's a lie. That's a mistake, dude. Disobedience? That's a mistake. Sharpening the weapon a little bit more, making it blend into the surroundings. Anyways, I'm gonna show you time lapse and go for a small break. Chomik got on the way. Be right back, boys. Guess the downside of morning streams is that everybody's asleep and there is not much chatting going on, which is, you know, quite fair. I think maybe it's alright to kind of have that later in the stream and dedicate the first part actually to Artin and just kind of focusing on it hard. Focusing hard on it, boys. Real hard. Real hard, real focusing. Hey, Nuclear. Hey, good morning, friend. Good morning. Exactly what we up to. Painting hard. Painting hard, my man. As you can see, no room for a line art. Dude, not gonna like on this, like working on big illustrations, kind of taking a little hit on me for sure. Kind of less excited to come out and to come up every day and just paint them. I feel like we need to, well, we're gonna get on the stream commission grind soon, but I'm thinking maybe we start personal art today or something. Just because it's been getting a little repetitive, you know. Same pieces, same stuff daily. I don't know though, if you do just 3 hours of commissions today and then start on the personal art, that's gonna be a little wasteful, not gonna lie. It's gonna be like a not very productive day. What you up to, Nuclear? What you doing? Bro, I've been playing WoW yesterday, the whole day, to the stream. Pretty much up to like 3:30 in the morning. It was awesome. Enjoyed it a lot. Woke up early AF today. We're starting early. Starting early with doing the grind and then chilling. And I hope you already got to the chilling part. Painters for the frog? You mean like new mascots for the frog? Or new outfits? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude, send them over in Discord. Just in the art share. Yeah, I actually forgot to add 2 of the ones that my wife made. So maybe if you'll send your one over, I'll finally get to do it. Good. Awesome. More frog outfits. And then it will be a challenge of pulling it up on the stream. Just pulling gacha the whole day. Because, dude, percentages are getting lower and lower with every single one we add. I remember whenever it was just around 20-30 of them and we just invented the... this gacha. It was kind of easy to like get anything that you wanted there. Just like roll a few times and you got the same outfits repeating. Now though, damn dude, you have so many going on there. You had a great idea, Eligo? Well, feel free to do it if you want to. It doesn't have to be crazy detailed, but it gotta look like different. Different from the ones that we have and from the original too. So if it's like super low effort, just like, I don't know, different color, then probably not doing it. But if it's at least some effort, then hell yeah. Hello, Ficus. What are you doing? There's a little more over 100, dude. And 3 secret ones. About 5 years, dude. Been Artin for about 5 years. If we do a little bit of pink here. I mean, just some of them kind of felt special. You know, the Shrek one, the Chomik one, they just kind of felt more important than the regular ones. And also they had, like, we had a good idea for a sound effect to go with them. So currently we have 3 secret ones, Chomik, Shrek, and the Mystical Tree. Yeah, I'm from Georgia. Where are you from? The country though, not the state. Romania, oh, that's nearby. That's like 20 minutes on the bus. Yeah, I wanted to go there last week, but then I missed the bus. Watch out to Picos, you Artin. We are working on Warcraft characters. Warcraft character commissions. Over and over again, dude. Day and night. Day and night of commission work prison. Which we'll loving it, you know, we enjoying the prison. Enjoying our long ass sentence. Doing artful living. Getting some extra details here before I send in this update. Actually, we kinda done now. Yeah, you know. Yes, boys, maybe we start on a new art. How you feeling about it? Feeling like getting this over as an update? I'm just starting on a new one. I want to keep it fresh for myself. I might come back to some other ones. We have 2... Bro, there are 2 dark horses in this kind of commission line. It's this one which I anticipate to kind of end up struggling on a lot. Even though so far it's only 7 hours. There are some concerns about this art. And then there's this, which started super easily, but I like anticipate struggle coming, which you might never do. But this one was also 7 hours in, so these are fairly early on, but we're already getting to a point where it's just like might be a little difficult there. Yeah, these two be kinda done for today. Well, let's do something new. We gotta be pumping out drug fear art, boys, for the exposure. It all starts with the exposure. If you had the money to cover all your expenses, would you still be doing art? Dude, I don't know. Like, I really don't know. Would I have a pose in mind? I'm not sure though. I think it's the pose that I've done recently. I don't think so, man. Like, all things considered. I know it probably does sound green, but I actually don't think so. Dude, don't I have like exactly the same pose? Maybe I would though, you know, like I haven't gotten to that point. You know, like people like PewDiePie, right? They don't need to. He started doing art just for fun. Maybe there will be a point where I got so like I kind of went through all the entertainment that I could have, and then I just would stop doing it. Or like I will start doing art because I'm bored infinitely. Okay, it's a little bit different than the angle is a little different. No, like it's a good question. Like, actually a good question. Interesting thing to think about, because I don't know myself. I don't think it's like an unworthy reason to do art though. You know, if you want to make a living doing it, it's kind of fucking, you know, you can like look down on it because, oh, you just want money, you're just in there for the money. But in reality, dude, it's if you're in here for the money, I think that's actually maybe even more respectable, because like that's gonna be hella hard, and you kind of know that, and you're kind of out for the challenge. Also, it's not like it's an easy field to make art, to make money, so it's not like you know, you're just here for the hype or something. The question is, boys, do we paint? I had a few ideas for this. Let me actually open up, maybe whenever I go back on the ideas, there's something that I don't remember from the top of my head. Void Drug Fear, Plague Drug Fear, Feather Drug Fear, Mecha Drug Fear, Merchant Drug Fear, Ethereal Drug Fear. I feel like Ethereal fits the most on what we have going on here, like currently in WoW. Maybe Huspassi said that they'll never had enough money, they will instantly quit making art. If one is indeed in for the money, they're in for a harsh reality check. I mean, it is a harsh. I think it's also. It is not only money; it is a combination of making money and also making it kind of comfortably. Not in terms of like enough money, but in terms of it's fun, right? So like it's your job, but it's definitely you prefer doing that rather than fucking brewing coffee, right? Or serving tables. Even though it might be more difficult, more hours and stuff like that, it's just kind of more interesting to do that for people. That I completely understand, dude. If you, I think the world where you don't have to have money, like you don't have to earn money, there is still a world where, like let's say some kind of universal basic income idea or something, which I actually never think it is going to be real, by the way. Like I'm super super knowledgeable about that, but just like on top of my head, kind of I don't think that's a reality ever. I don't think there will be ever a world where you wouldn't have to work to make a living. But I still think even if that it would have been true, I think there still would be stuff you would work for, pretty much. You know, kind of like respect, popularity, like, you know, being famous and shit like that. There will still be reasons to grind art, pretty much. Not only necessarily for the craft itself, or for the like enjoyment of making things, which also would be there, probably. I mean, that was the initial goal, dude. Just to start making it a living doing art. That was literally the goal from the get-go. Like I wanted to start doing something that I would be able to invest, and you know, sort of my life into. Because before that, I was working dead-end jobs, and I knew it would go nowhere. I knew there would be nothing to. I mean, there was literally nothing to invest my like free time in and things like that. So I was just like wasting it playing video games. Dude, I kind of don't like that it's this much of a eye view angle. I mean, it's good to show off the concept that I would want for it, but Actually, it would be interesting to figure out wings too. I think that's why I've managed to improve as much as I have, just because, you know, I was motivated by that. If it was just arting for fun, like, dude, no way I would be drawing that much. You know, no days off and all this stuff. Like, why? Why put yourself through so much struggle? If your life doesn't depend on it. Maybe it's a good way, like, if you want to accomplish it, maybe it's a good way to put your life on the line as well. That makes you think about that. Because it is pretty effective, you know. The guilt you feel if you don't do art on a day, or if I don't stream, the guilt that I feel is insane. Like, I really wouldn't hope you ever feel that. Yeah, the dimension. It's a part of it is also just freelance, right? How nasty that feels at times. But art too. Like, it's pretty much no days off, like, ever. I mean, it's been 5 years of no days off. There were days where I didn't work. There were days where I got like LASIK surgery and some other days too, but like pretty much no days off. No intended days off, like, ever. There might have been like maybe 1 or 2, some fucking kind of rare occasion, maybe my birthday. Definitely no vacations. That's fucking that's like, I cannot even imagine that, dude. And it's not even to like pig farm or anything, like, all poor, you know. It's just I think it's also good in a way, right? If you're so invested into something, it kind of gives you reason to, you know, to wake up and grind, and it feels good too. Like, it's super rewarding as well. It does feel like a ball that you like, you cannot let it stop rolling. There's a little bit of feeling of that. Like, if it ever stops rolling, it's gonna be fucking bad. But whenever it is rolling, dude, I mean, you start, you know, making more money, you start like getting more praises for it. It is also like other people who want to do that, but they're just not as committed. They also feel a lot of like, they just start praising you more and more because, you know, you're committed. I don't know, there's a lot of things that is nice about it. But yeah, again, it's a little bit of a double-edged sword too. Maybe we paint Koresh in the background. Koresh. Because I really want to paint that. Holy. This is how it looks in the game, by the way. Oh. That's the new zone that I'll be playing. Oh, dude, I've been enjoying this so much. So much. Yeah, that's the idea, dude. Oh, that's the feeling that I have. That's the feeling, I guess. I had the ball stop rolling with streaming, especially, and it's very tough. There were times where I haven't streamed for like months, even though, like, again, it's like the mentality of no days off, because why? Why would you take a day off streaming if you're still doing art and sitting in your room? It just doesn't make sense, right? To be honest, I don't think there was a singular good reason to like miss a day of streaming, like, ever in this like 2.5 years, almost 3 years of streaming. I don't think there was a good enough reason for it. But I still did, and like if I'm consistent and I miss a day, dude, that's why I'm afraid to take a day off now, pretty much. Because it's like you take one day off and it follows with another day off and then another day off, and it'll get out of control real fucking fast. Let me tell you, dude. It gets better real fast. It's really hard to explain, man. You just don't want to. You know, it just the act of it just feels so unappealing, and you'd rather do anything else. I still do art though, right? Like I still paint, but I paint just off stream and like listening to videos, listening to music, and it's so nice listening to videos and music, and kind of, you know, you feel really cozy just not talking, sitting in your room, lights off, you just fucking naked there, cock out, just painting slowly, kind of not really thinking about anything. It's just like you don't want to like feel this discomfort of streaming. Which, you know, like if you do it often enough, you don't, like, there's not much of a discomfort there. So it's definitely a matter of just kind of getting over it once and then like feeling better. But whenever, yeah, when you're in the rut, like when the ball is not rolling, it's super difficult. I've been there so many times, by the way, to streaming. I mean, you can just go in like stream results and look for the dates. Like even whenever I was like quote unquote consistent, to be like, you know, maybe 5-6 times a week, and would be much kind of less frequent streams as well. Which is, you know what, it kind of gave me a lot of perspective on other people. Because, you know, with art, as I said, I've never had this struggle, right? I was always painting, like right from the get-go. I kind of took it super seriously, and I feel like I've built up like such a work ethic that it's like, it's immortal, you know? Like, I cannot imagine not doing art in the morning. Like, it's just like, it doesn't even come close to my mind, dude. Like, this, literally, I've been waiting for this WoW update, and I was planning on, like, spurging out and playing a lot. I woke up, I didn't even think about logging in the game. I just started drawing right away, right? It didn't even come to my mind. But this example with streaming, which is, you know, it's not how it is with streaming for me. I can comprehend, like, thanks to that, I can comprehend how it is with art for other people. So I can actually imagine, now I can, you know, imagine people struggling with doing art. It's probably the same as it is with streaming for me, but with art for them. So thanks to this example, I'm actually kind of more understanding and sympathetic to people who struggle with it. The solution is still the same though, like, well, it's the same of, you gotta like figure yourself out, sorta. Perfectly relate to disassociating the public element of getting art, but if streams has done wonders for you, I can imagine feeling negatively about it. Oh yeah, like that's the thing, like I consider if I'm not streaming, that's trolling, right? That's just like, there should never be a moment where I'm like not streaming my art. That's literally just like not being serious about it, which is, you know, that's kind of how I define trolling. Schedule my creative process uh, in a day. That's my recent thing. Like I'm actually trying to be like trying to schedule when I art, like, or it's not even scheduling, honestly. Um, I just only art while I stream. That's kind of my recent thing. Dude, it's been such a fucking power up. It's crazy. Like the difference between drawing all day but never kind of, like, if you, okay, if you're doing something all the time, literally you have the whole day, every single day of the week, your whole life you're doing one thing, and that's kind of like how you have it, how you wrap it around in your mind. You're sort of never really like diving in. Like if I'm painting all day long, I might go for a walk right now and do the same work in the evening. Like I might just kind of treat my day however, because I have the whole day, every single day doing the same thing. But if I'm only doing art while streaming, which has been my kind of recent endeavor, damn, that I'm just fucking locked in right now. And the reason why like I've been kind of tolerating longer streams now is because I know that if I turn the stream off, I won't be drawing, right? So I might as well just do the most amount of progress now and also enjoy art whenever I can, because then later it's gonna be like no art. So there's so much to it, dude, and that's the thing, you really gotta just experiment on your own and see how you feel about it. Because nobody gonna tell you like what's the most productive shit for you when it comes to art and streaming and any kind of things like that, you know? Yeah, it becomes so much more effective too. Like that's the biggest thing about it in these 6 hours. Even though before I would have said it's like maybe 9 hours average per day. This way it's so much more productive. So there's not even a reason to spend like more time. Just like you're just being more productive about it. I'm kind of digging this piece so far, huh? This is kind of nice. Even though he's just standing there, maybe we kind of enjoy it. Enjoy this kind of aesthetic with him just sitting there. That's why I advise my sister now. Just lock in for set amount of hours. And the way you gotta make sure that you're gonna be productive is that you never lock in for the rest of the day. So it just kind of puts the pressure, but also lets you just chill out after you're done. It's so magical, dude. So magical. So nice. And I'm seeing your progress with fresh eye every time you turn to the piece. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like its own little tricks, you know. So like while you're putting in the hours, there are also ways to make those hours more effective. Which is also you only gotta uncover that whenever you put in like the absurd amount of hours too. It's also like a lot of this self-exploration sort of. Also, not gonna lie, there's so much benefits to like doing this. Let alone like potential with like, you know, audience building, kind of viewership, you know, network potential to actually like other artists and streamers kind of noticing you. There's just so much like mental benefit to it of, you know, being around other people. Like actually me like explaining what I'm doing over and over again actually helps me to like conceptualize my own approach to art, which actually helps with consistency of style. Which is something that I've noticed is that every time I've been super consistent with stream, my art gets so much better. Even though, like, technically, still, right, drawing all the time. But it's just like kind of talking about it all the time and doing it on public is, you know, helps me be, I don't know, I guess like more in check, more in line with what I'm doing. And you would never expect that, like, if you didn't stream. If I've never tried streaming, would have never expected that. Or in the clear, see a boss. Hey Tech. Yo, what's up? You're doing really good, man. Really, really good. The Artin today, I'm just started out a little personal piece. I'm gonna see how it goes. What about you, dude? What you up to? Well, you can also help you more aware of what you're doing since you get to talk about it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. Just it actually keeps me aware of what I'm doing myself, which is I found that with art, it's not always the case. You can keep like creating stuff and like have like happy accidents that are not necessarily replicatable later, but I feel like now there are less of those and just more of conscious decisions. Doing well, actually playing somehow. Hey, dude, let's fucking go, my man. Let's go, bro. Doing some questing. Happy to hear that. Bro, after the stream yesterday, I played for like 7 or like 8 hours. Stayed up till 3:30 in the morning. I mainly did the raid and I was trying out like to bug the last boss, the Menchos. Dude, such a cool fight. I got really fucking upset though with just rogging with different groups. I guess it's the curse of bugging, but like you kind of get in the group, everybody kind of understands phase 1, and then you move on to the second one, and then people start leaving, and then you join another one, and you know, and it starts all over again. It's still like joining a new raid and people also like having zero clue about what's going on in phase 1 is so annoying whenever you just literally spend hours progging it with other people. As a result though, I like learned to heal the fight really well. Like I'm actually fucking pumping on it, dude, actually smurfing. Especially like the first 2 phases, god damn. So yeah, like I've been having a blast yesterday, and guess what? We're gonna have a blast with it again. Later today. Later today, boss. After art, we gaming. We gaming. We have to go to the gym later, but for a few hours we'll be gaming. I'm not sure what I want to do. Do I want to like continue progging Dementias, or maybe do some keys or some heroic bosses? Dude, I would really love to kill him though in normal, and then just start progging heroic. Did you pug on rate normal? Like a second boss before falling apart? Oh, really? Damn, dude, that's sad to hear that. I don't know, the bug that I joined, like right the first one, we killed everything up until Dementias. And then actually I just left that bug. Maybe I should have stayed and we would have killed it. But I left it because I mean, I just kind of had to go. I was in the raid for like, I don't know how many hours, like maybe 4 hours or something. Yeah, we barely had any wipes too. Literally like maybe 2 wipes throughout the whole raid before Dementias. There's actually nothing to wipe to until the last boss. And actually I enjoyed healing so much. That was so much fun, so refreshing compared to just like monkey DPS and oh really? Yeah, I'm not sure, dude. What do you think? Should I continue bugging him and try to get him down on normal and then kind of do the rest? I mean, I feel like I'll do everything because I still have the whole week left to do it. I just really want to kind of get him down, you know, on normal. It feels like an appropriate challenge. I mean, the challenge isn't bugging, like, I think with coordinated route I would have killed him like 20 times already. But damn, yeah, the fight is giga fun though. God damn. Such a spectacle. What's the red part? Just like armor pieces. If the kind of the white is like the bandages, like sort of like the flesh, then this is like more of the armor part. Is it not that clear? Is it difficult to understand this? Sure, I think if rendering it will kind of make more sense. Not a bad start for a 50-minute investment. 50-minute sketch. Not that bad, boys. I need to kind of come up with a design for the mask. Maybe not this. What if you actually go for some kind of like a little more creepy, like uncanny kind of design? It will be metal, but still, you know, kind of like with I don't even know what like example. Some kind of horror creature designs with like those almost like saw-like constructs around the head from the movie Saw. I mean. Maybe like a circle or shit like that. Echo. Oh. How you pronounce that? Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Hey Fudge, good morning. What's up? 3 PM if you're being honest here, but still morning for us. Isn't that right? Oh dude, I'm kinda digging the colors here. This saturated blue. I didn't even realize how much I love it. Especially with like red and just plain white. God damn. God damn, we enjoying it. Spend the morning cleaning up house and wiping up my desk. Seriously? Wow. It's something that I need to learn from you. I haven't done that in like years. I'm gonna be moving soon, so I would have to clean up the apartment. Here. Thinking about hiring a cleaning crew actually. I wonder how much they cost. To clean up that shit in here. It's telling you it's real dirty. Every Thursday you do deep clean? Damn, that's some dedication to cleaning. Well, what started this habit, or this ritual, I guess, for Thursdays? Why are you so committed to... Wait, are you serious? Is that like a... For real, Fudge? Body removal technician? God damn. Clean up corpses for living and then coming in and putting in frog emotes in the chat. Damn, that's badass, dude. God damn. I never knew anybody with a job like that. No, that's cool. I'm super impressed. To them, do you like see dead people on daily basis then? Good conversation starter? Goddamn, I can imagine. I can imagine that, dude. Goddamn. Most of the time we do cat accidents? Wait. Cat accidents? Wow. Dude, that's wild. Oh, okay, that sounds way better. Cat accidents is not as bad as cat accidents. Imagine if you had to, like, stuff that you had to clean up the most is dismembered cats. That would have been... Oh, that would be a really sad fucking job. Is it, like, hard mentally to keep up with it? I don't know, I feel like seeing corpses... I mean, I guess, like, doctors and plenty of people do that, but it's still... That's, like, I bet it, like, messes up with you. Hey, Dara. Why does the dragon have a small PP on his forehead? Dude, where does it have a small PP on his forehead? Diseased pets before and hoarding cases. Oh, hoarding is whenever people like just bring junk to their house and like keep bringing more and more until like becomes just a complete fucking mess. Dude, why would you clean it up? They gonna clean it up themselves. Dude, I hope you get paid well for that shit. That sounds, yeah, it sounds like it would be emotionally taxing for sure. Quite a physical labor as well. I bet then cleaning up your house is just a fucking, it's a joke for you. It's an ethereal dragon. Like I'm designing Dragfear on the theme of ethereal. Does have a small PP where? Oh, you mean? All right. All right. Listen. Let me just show you the actual map from WoW in game. Right, and then look here. that's the actual map in the game, right? Also, this is not that small, right? Don't wanna... Well, that's actually good that you mentioned it, Dara. Thanks. Because we need to fix that ASAP.
Dare Illusion donated $1. PP Dragon from PP Land.
You gotta correct that, because if I posted that and that would have been in comments on Twitter, I would cry. Oh, we wanna do that now? Castrating a dragon. Sorry, dragon. Easy for me, and we don't get paid well, just average. Got you. And you do full commissions on the side. We were just talking about it on the stream earlier before that. It's super difficult to like combine your job and doing art. How do you manage to do that? Like, do you just spend all your free time doing, especially doing commissions too?
Dare Illusion donated $1. Circumcised.
Dude, I'm gonna remove all red from this just so there's no reminder of any PPs left. Oh, it's gonna be instead of eyes, you're gonna have that? Or just fully metal? What you thinking? No PPs left. Thank you for donuts, by the way, bro. Thanks. I'm glad that he at least looks like a dragon to you.
Dare Illusion donated $1. Trans Dragon.
Not like this. Not like this, man. Not trans dragon. Are you guys liking the design so far, by the way? What are you thinking? I'm actually so satisfied, like I'm able to draw anything that I want in so little time. I mean, for me this is turning out like even better than I imagined it. For some reason I imagined it would be very purple, but it's actually just this super saturated blue and then red. I'm just kind of looking at the ethereal design and I see a lot of those colors, that's why I got them in. And not gonna lie, kind of digging this one a lot. Also this creepy mask out of nowhere. You got rid of the PP, so gotta have something in there. Sometimes I get called into work during nights. Most of the time it's just chilling at home and doing commissions. Weekends relaxing the personal art. God damn, that's cool, dude. Okay, I feel like you're kind of having it well, man. I'm kind of having it well. And full commissions too. Good job, my man. Man of a culture. But hey, mad respect though, because a lot of people, perhaps myself included, would have been just fine with playing WoW the whole day and then, you know, not spending the extra time arting. They would have been spent just chilling and relaxing. So yeah, mad respect for actually taking it into your own hands and, you know, doing God's work, painting furies. Also, what a combo too. cleaning up dead people, fucking smashed in grain in cars, and doing furies at night. What a combo. No, I think it's cool. It's conceptual contrast, you know. But it's interesting, we got a raid from Cynics this morning. I just woke up, I woke up at 10, open up Twitch, see Cynics streaming. Look at his stream real quick and thinking to myself that damn, he might have raided me. Like he's usually ending his stream. He streams very early and then he ends it quite early too. And he has raided me a few times before, and I'm thinking, damn, he might raid me today. Start the stream, few minutes in, he raids me. Yep. I think painting is what like catches Cynics' eye. I think he gravitates towards people who paint because yeah, he raided me a few times already. It's super nice. I was just thinking, isn't it crazy how like in like modern day and age he became like a very influential artist. Like I think so many people, like so many digital artists who started out now have started out like, I mean I was starting out and he was like super popular already. He's like a big name in the art community, right? Everybody respects him, everybody likes his art tutorials. To be honest, like I don't know a beginner who wouldn't like his content. It's just like so captivating. Captivating the way he paints and stuff, how he explains it, his tutorials. They're just so like you want to do the same stuff whenever you see them, right? You're not there to learn, you're there to be like, oh, I want to be like that. You're there to be a fanboy of him. And isn't it crazy becoming somebody like that in our day and age? Because you would imagine that, you know, there will be people in the past who people like looking up to like historical figures and all this jazz. But like being that now, so cool. So fucking cool. It's gonna be us, dudes. One day, Russ is right. It's gonna be us. You're gonna be painting fucking dragons and lizards for living, and people gonna be looking up to us. You just need to get to doing YouTube videos. That's all what it'll be about. It'll slowly but surely get better. Get our videos going, and then. Because we gotta remember, Cynics didn't start there, right? He got there over years of work and dedication. Even with his YouTube, it's been so long. So this is what we gotta do. We gotta do the same, boys. Gotta pump. Just remember, pump. Concept art for a new WoW game in the future. I don't know, dude, counting that I'm not a concept artist. Maybe not, but who knows, right? I've been only doing art for a little bit. For a little short 5 years. Maybe in the next 5 years I'll be a fucking full-time concept artist. You never know. I think there's more fucking rain droplets in the world than there are concept artists. Or like, there are more concept artists than raindrops. So I'm not even sure if that's realistic to become a concept artist now. They need you working there. Yeah, maybe I can be, maybe I clean up their workplaces too. That's gonna be my way in. I will be cleaning up their hoarded up studios. A maid, exactly. An artistic maid too. I'm gonna have a short dyed hair and a nose ring. That's what I'm gonna do. Gonna be looking beautiful. No, I'm just painting this for fun for myself. I got actually quite tired of doing commissions. Not necessarily just the fact of doing commissions, but the fact that it's big illustrations over and over again. We gotta open up quick commissions, boys. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Get a few and then start on some, you know, different paintings every now and then. And by every now and then, I mean every fucking day, dude. It's time to get on the grind. Alright, time to grind quick illustrations. Actually quite looking forward to that, really looking forward to painting people's characters. I feel like I've been getting faster and faster, and also I can get like more stuff in. Like I'm really excited to just experiment with characters and colors. I get to do that so much more within a quick format. Dude, really looking forward to that. I can't even like express it enough. I hope you're gonna get a lot of people in. I'm always so afraid of it, dude. I'm always afraid of opening up quick commissions and then seeing fucking nobody reach out. Which is... It's crazy how this fear always appears, but it's such an... Like, it is a fear that is not based in anything. Because, dude, just let me remind you, last season, it was 30 people. Okay, wait. No, 30... 29 people. Season before that was 37 people. 37! So didn't even write all down there. Before that it was 34, 34, 24. We literally have like more than 30 people reach out. Yes, it's like how many people commission me during like... I call it a season. It's pretty much whenever I announce that I'm opening up commissions and then people reaching out over like multiple platforms. Right, that's just, and that's just individual people, or like individual pieces rather. Some people commission multiple ones. But what I'm saying is, it's crazy how I have that many people reaching out. It keeps me occupied for like months, by the way. No, dude, it's those are quick ones. It's 13k. I like your quick math there. No, it's those are quick ones. Those are like $400. Right, so let's get rid of that one in the beginning there. Maybe more like 3k. No, dude, it's 110 over 30. But and that stuff, even though those are quick commissions, it keeps me occupied for months, for like 2 to 3 months. I wish it was 400 each, man. I don't think there would ever be a day where I do a quick commission for a 400. Maybe, right? We dream big. I just don't think there will be enough demand on it. Maybe I'm like, if I'm like one of the most popular artists, right? Like Loish can probably afford that. Or somebody who's like the artist on the internet. You gotta do YouTube for that. We're not fucking doing YouTube, let me tell you. We're playing WoW in our off time. That's what we're doing. Again, feeling guilt for not doing more, but I just want to play WoW. Right? What's the point of grinding if you cannot play WoW in our off time? Right, but it's getting later and later in the day. It's 3 p.m. Maybe it's time to like wake up my wife or something so she can make me breakfast or something. Cause I'm hungry, dude. I'm hungry, wife. Anyways, be right back. Show you this quickie of a time lapse. The artist that all AIs imitate? Who? Yeah, but gotta update you. There's zero, negative, zero chance that I'm waking her up. I think our best bet is just to stay strong and delay the breakfast as much as we can. And once the stream is over, we're gonna make the breakfast ourselves. Yeah, Dusty, what you up to? How's it going, friend? We are here just doing a little bit of personal art. I worked on commissions for 3 hours and then decided that it's time to just chill. Because we've been grinding real hard for long enough and it's time for some personal art. Just a little bit, not gonna like indulge for 2 days into it. I just crave like starting a new piece, that's kind of all that I craved. So went into this with just idea of painting a drag here and stylizing it in some kind of way. One of those ways is to paint it like ethereal, and ethereals are those kind of space mummy people from WoW. That kind of consists of energy and erupt into those bandages. So that's what we're doing. That's what I know that this looks like bones right now, but we gotta make it look like it's bandaged up. And what you about? What are you doing? I don't know, dude. I feel like this looks super nice. This looks professional, even I would say. Kind of digging the colors and everything. Digging the colors. How many fingers do drug fears have? Oh, all 5 of them. It's pretty neat. That's an Ethereal Dragon, dude. How you feeling it? You digging the Ethereal Dragon so far? Look ethereally? So I have to order food soon. Order the groceries. What do you mean, Alon? Where did you get the 14 hours? Also, your message kind of worried me a little bit. I was asleep by then, what you mean? Also, I'm looking dragon, dude. It's a ethereal dragon. Bro, they seriously still do not fucking have schnitzel? You kidding me? Okay, what about a different store? Wait. Should we play WoW till 7 in the morning? Seriously? Temporary offline. Oh, right. No, dude, I played till like 3:30, but I play it a lot. I'm gonna tell you all about it. Dude, they still don't have schnitzel. Wait, ready meals? Stew with beef. They have this disgusting fucking creation. You don't want that. Stew with beef. Ew. Lasagna, which we don't have an oven for. Bro, fucking make schnitzel. What are you doing, boys? Like, seriously. Useless store. Wait, they don't even have ground meat. Bro, they're losing their ways. Like, what they doing? Packaged cancer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a quite a healthy meal though. I just don't feel like it. Packaged cancer. Why did the Discord show it to you though? No, I was playing. Yeah, dude. So I decided to pug the raid yesterday. I was healing it. Like with the first raid, we got throughout the whole raid with just 2 wipes. Got to Dementious, and then I left. We gave it like a few tries, and then I think I left because it was too late. But pretty much for the rest of the day till 3:30 in the morning, I was pugging Dementious and like progressing it with different raids, and the raid would collapse, everybody would leave, or I would leave because it was hopeless, because people were too dumb, and then I would join another one and people would start progressing again because they just got to the boss. And I literally progressed the first and the second phase like so many times with so many different raids. It was so annoying because, like, you know, you kind of progress it and then people leave, so it's very, very annoying. Because then you join another raid and you gotta progress again, and like people are just making such simple mistakes on the fights, on like the parts of the fight that you just know perfectly. Yeah, and I was like literally out healing everybody. I was doing such a good job, which I've never done good job raiding, like healing the raid, but this time I'm kind of digging it. But it looked like the coolest thing in WoW from the bits I watched. It really is, dude. It really is the coolest thing in WoW. Like I spent like half the day yesterday, and you know what? I didn't even mind it. Like I kind of felt like it was annoying reprogging the fight, but at the same time I was like, damn, I only gotta prog normal once. Like I don't think I'll ever be progging normal dementias ever again in my life. So it was actually quite cool, and I'm kind of digging it. I'm thinking that I'm gonna do today the same stuff. Like I'm gonna try to get it on normal first before I move into doing M plus or heroic or anything. I mean, I'm kind of gaming the whole week, so. Hey Draken. He could be standing on something with that aura. Who? The Mencius? Could be standing on something. He had a platform, I think. Couldn't get him myself, unfortunately. What item level are you, bro? Maybe just not enough item level for normal. Damn, dude, that's sad. Oh, you're 75. No, you should be able to get. Wait, so you saying you couldn't get in any normal raid, or are you just trying to get on dimensions directly? Because usually just find a normal raid and then you kind of like go with it and clear as much as you can. Wait, you serious? You cannot get in any normal fresh run? Oh, that's kind of strange. Do something plus or something. Maybe like get a little bit of. I don't know. Like with 680, they're definitely inviting you though. 100%. 680 is like what I am. Which is, by the way, super low. You can be so much higher already. Like if you grind in. Maybe you can do some delves too. I think delves also drops loot. LFR, you know, kind of like maximize your chances and then golden normal. I wonder when do they start heroic? Like what? Like 690. I think 680 also, like for a few bosses in heroic would do. But that's for later in the week. I kind of want to do M plus first. Raid is at least it's easy to join as DPS. I think it's actually easy to join as DPS just because you need so many. Healers, you only need a few tanks, only 2. Dude, I was low-key waiting for you to join the chat today because just because I wanted to like express how much I've been gaming yesterday and like this whole experience of raiding. Enjoyed it so much, dude. God damn, that was so much fun. Healing as well, like I kind of felt fucking insane healing. Like on the Mencius, I got so good at the fight, especially like the first phase. I'm literally just out healing everybody. Like there was not a healer who got better than me. But I wouldn't stream? Bro, who do you think I am? No. I woke up at 10. I woke up even before yesterday. Hey, Shadow. Yes, bro, we pumping. Give up rating just before I quit a few years ago. It was getting too toxic. Too toxic, really. I don't know, I feel like pugging the raid. Like playing with your guild is the least toxic thing, I think. Like as long as you find like normal people or like-minded people, I guess. Pugging though, like what's toxic about it? I feel like it's like it's very low interaction. Like I get M plus can be kind of toxic, but I feel like with raiding you just literally don't interact with people there. Like it's kind of, I don't know. Also, you like barely have to do it too. Usually I just do heroic once for the achievement and that's all. I don't know, this time though I kind of feel like, you know, it's kind of fun to raid. Especially in healer. I mean, it would never mythic raid, but pugging more heroic, I guess. Maybe pugging a few mythic bosses would be fun as well. Mythic raids, yes, they are like properly hard. That's like for 20 people who are giga committed to like prog them every other day of the week, like 16 hours a week, pretty much of progression over a few months to clear one raid. It's like properly hard. Yeah, it's some rancid shit, dude. It's very, very difficult. I mean, like, very difficult. Yeah. Also, a lot of social aspect to it, you know, that you actually gotta have 20 people, fucking 20 grown adults coming in the same time every week. Because if somebody just randomly leaves, then you gotta replace them, and then that's hella hard, you know? Looking for people, especially like mid tier, who's not dumb, who's like equally geared, or maybe they will be less geared, and you gotta like carry them because their character is not as geared. And yeah, it's hell of a commitment. Just imagine that you have usually, dude. Okay, that's how we had it. Like it was 4 hours, 4 days per week. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Monday or something. 4 days, 4 hours, only raiding. Right, so you sit down and you raid for 4 hours. Literally just try bosses. Usually just progress on one boss for so many hours, so many wives, and that's not even counting the rest of the gaming. Right, so just imagine the commitment that you gotta have for the game. It's actually nuts. So yeah, we don't do that. I've done it once. Well, I raided with like guilds whenever I was a teenager. Uh, that was whatever. It was like a lot of just like low skilled people, and I mythic rated on retail just pretty much once in Shadowlands, like one tier, and then I quit. Bro, it's just too much commitment, you know. For a game, it feels like it's a second job. Girlfriend got kicked from raids a few times just before the final boss, and just people being assholes. Why did she get kicked? Like, why? What do you mean? I don't know, like, especially bugs, dude. People just don't kick people for no reason, right? Because you'd have your whole raid fall apart if you start doing that. Maybe it was like a really unlucky situation, though. Maybe you got into some trolls or something, which I would say it rarely happens. The most saturated Eric piece to date? Perhaps. How does it look to you, boss? Liking it? I'm kind of digging this super hard so far. Really enjoying it. I actually anticipated for an ethereal piece to be like purplish, but this is like way more blue and rare, which I am surprisingly digging a lot. Feeling Koresh vibes? Dude, that's good. That's good. That's kind of what we're going for here. The Koresh vibes. Too low DPS? Well, you see there is there. Then, I don't know, do you think it's fair to call them assholes for it? If she's underperforming. I don't know, dude. In that case, like, you guys should definitely join the guild. Because, like, in the guild there would be none of that. A lot of guilds are just, like, you know, a lot of people do... For this specific reason, actually, there are a lot of, like, social guilds or guilds where people... They don't sweat too much, you know? They will be fine with, like, wiping if somebody's, like, kinda not doing their part. And they'll be fine with, like, teaching them or, you know, kinda, like, helping them with DPS or, like, if they don't do enough DPS, they won't kick them for it. Yeah. That's why a lot of people hate bugs, by the way, like, for that exact reason. Because, yeah, there is a lot of this... It's, like, everybody for themselves kind of mentality. Right? If you ain't helping the raid, if you're not doing your part, then they're just gonna kick you. They have no... There's very little human connection there. Which, yeah, I get why you don't like it, obviously. I just don't think it's surprising, you know, for a like a random group scenario. I feel like it's kind of obvious why people do that. I don't think it should discourage you from raiding though. Like if you play the game, maybe you should just do a different approach to it. Oh yeah, when it comes to saturation, I actually think that it's kind of where my art's going. Towards more and more saturation, it is just careful, you know, slowly but surely. Like I want to be able to wield the saturation, but not necessarily just gonna go crazy on it with, you know, nothing to back it up with. Hello, do you want to do some M plus today? If I get the dementias down, maybe you can M plus a little bit. You want to get back to the game, like just doing random ass quests. Dude, it's as fun as it ever been right now. So yeah. I mean, dude, even the rating, I actually... Like, I get that you've had like a bad experience with it and just like... You don't ever feel like giving it another try, but... It is pretty good. Yes, also boys, if you wanna play... If you want a game later, just send in the friend request. If you feel like gaming later. I'm gonna be healing. By the way, when it comes to Legion Remix, I actually think I'm gonna level some ults. And then I was thinking about doing a lot of ults, but I'm gonna probably wait for Legion Remix to do it. Just so it's like easier to level them, because now it's hard. And also there's new content to do. Currently, it's all on stream, Dara. I used to paint a lot off stream when I was streaming less or streaming irregularly. But now it's all on the stream, and that's kind of the point, you know. That's why I'm streaming for so long, because I know as soon as they're off, no more drawing. No more drawing for us. I like it this way. Kind of speedballing ideas for the mask. Just like putting them roughly in on the canvas and seeing what happens. I want for it to have like a little bit of a creepy element to it or something. Although maybe not. Maybe people would not appreciate that. Maybe they kind of want like a more cutesy dragon. You know what? I'm actually kind of. That's probably the case if you really think about it. Yeah, so it just kind of reminds you of a drug here a bit more. I mean, visually, I feel like the previous version could have been way cooler, but we just kind of like getting away from WoW a little bit too much. A little bit too much. Hello, cheesecake. Yeah, right, boys, it's 4 p.m. I'm gonna go and have a little breakfast real fast. Gonna show the time lapse. Hold on. Right. But I'm gonna come back and we're gonna finish this, or it is progress on this more. Get it back. Right, boys, we back. Sorry, this probably took too long. I was eating for a while, and then I thought that I'm taking too long, and then I decided to stop eating and come back to do some of it. Hi again. Hey, Mona. Hey, how you doing? Love you are. Thank you, Cheesecake. Hello, Mia. That looks incredible. I can only draw eyes. Just eyes? What about the nose? I feel like the nose is a good place to practice, you know. Nose has like has like soft transitions and hard angles and hard edges, you know, all this kind of stuff, you know. Kind of like tits, you know. Encompasses all kind of surfaces and how light affects them. What is it? It is a Drakfir evoker. So if you're not a WoW player, it's gonna be hard to explain, but basically there are... Wait, it's not a Drakfir evoker. What did I even say? It's an ethereal Drakfir. Ethereal, it's kind of like there are those kind of people in WoW that are just pure energy, like the energy is wrapped in bandages. That's kind of how they look. And Drakfirs are dragon people, and this is like a combination of two, which is not in the game, and I'm doing a little bit of like a design fan art, I guess you can say. So a dragon that consists of energy that is just wrapped in bandages. That's kind of what it is. With like little bits and pieces of armor. So a dragon human. I don't know. If that's what you took from it, then sure. Drakfir is a dragon human, yes, but like this is a take on it which is further than that. No. We've painted dragon humans before. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's because we painted too many dragon humans and we gotta spice them up somehow. Also, this is like a nice take on the current content in the game. What you boys about? What you doing today? It's Thursday, so it's like... I feel like it's gotta be like the roughest day of the week. Where it's like, it's half the midpoint, but yet you still have 2 days to go. Job-wise. It's gotta be the hardest. Where are you from? I'm from Georgia. And where are you from? Where are you from, Cheesecake? From a cheesecake factory? I've heard of that place. It ain't here, but I heard that it's a good place in America where people go. I've also heard that it's a bad idea to get your girl in a cheesecake factory on the first date. Is that true, boys? What's so bad about Cheesecake Factory? You actually hate cheesecake, really? Oh damn. I don't know, I love cheesecake, but I don't eat it anymore because I try to avoid dairy. Why do you have named cheesecake if you don't like cheesecakes? What's that about? It's expensive as hell? Oh, really? I thought it's like the opposite. Like, that's why people say that it's a bad idea for a day, because it's like it's a cheap place. It's for poor people. I would like to go there. One day of indulging in cheesecakes. I don't wonder, like, is it possible to build your whole brand in just cheesecakes? Is like such a popular dish? Such a popular dessert? Yes, Dragon, like 2 hours ago, so... What was it? What was it named cheesecake in the first place, though? Like you just eating cheesecake once and then it just like got out of control a little bit. You lost the track of calories and boom, diabetes. Happens, dude. Happens. With all of us. We've all been there. And then you're on insulin for the rest of your life. F. Dude, I don't want to like go outside and do groceries. I don't even want to order them. I think it's like a new stage of Fuligma. Like I actually don't care about eating at all. I would eat a cherry pie, but I don't want to eat normal food. I'm so over it. You boys have no idea. Like I actually just couldn't be bothered with eating it. I can go out, I can buy chicken and shit. I mean, is it nice leather? No, it's fucking sunny outside, dude. I don't... Eat one time a week? Wait, what do you mean? Just once a week? No way. There's no way you can eat once a week. Unless you like giga obese. Keep hearing talking about cherry pies. Hell yeah, dude, you love cherry pies. But I think it's time, you know, it's time to cut down on the cherry pies. Save up on some money and stop getting as fat as I have been getting. Yeah, Steve. No, this is a personal piece. You liking this, dude? You liking this? Yeah, I got a little bit, I won't say burnt out, but I just like a little bit exhausted running commissions. Decided to get a little break. I just really felt like starting a new piece, that's all. Although I think we're gonna do quick commissions soon again. So I don't know, maybe it wasn't necessary, but I just really couldn't bring myself to just render more commissions. Indeed, nuclear. Sort of an investment. Wait, what was that symbol? Calm dragon. Alright, how is that calm, dude? Explain yourself. Hate cherry flavored things? You would love a cherry pie, dude. Trust me. Well, calm was censored? Really? Is there a setting? Chargeback. I don't think there is a setting to it. I don't know why Not a fan? Not at all. Really? Oh, really? So like, what do you not like about it? Alright, bro, I guess I've just never seen that. It ain't Team America colors. God damn. I mean, honestly, it's a little too bright, though. If you actually dig into it, it's a little bit more of this. Like, it's a little more purplish overall. That's how it's supposed to be. Team America colors. Dude, I didn't even think about that. This is, like, supposed to be kind of energy flowing within, and this is supposed to be just, like... I guess it's bright red instead of kind of darker purple red, or like crimson red, you know. It's a little bit of that is the only difference. The American dragon, dude, I didn't even think about that. God damn. Hey, you guys come up with some kind of Some kind of explanation, that's for sure. Give me a pistol. I give him a gun. Alright, dude, relax. Relax there. Put a elementary school there in the background, right? Dude, imagine if he actually painted that and posted that on Twitter. That would have been... That would have been null, dude. Colors. God damn. I mean, I guess you're right, the red is. Even if I'm looking at the reference, I'm using this guy as a reference. Like, these are some inferiors from the game. It's kind of like the elite ones. And this is, I guess, just the pleb. But you can see the design, right? They're just kind of like mummies with energy inside them. And I guess this red is way... It's almost the same as mine. It doesn't look... This doesn't look like American flag, does it? But this does a little bit. I guess the energy is a little more purpley. The bandages are a little more purpley, that's all. It's not a crash out, man. Also, I'm just so used to like hearing comments about like pretty much stuff that I paint, so no worries at all. Getting more and more resilient to it. I don't know about risky, but I've been just trying to go giga saturate. You can see like these colors I pretty much never do them in my art, and here I'm just giving it a go. Hey, cheesecake. Thank you, Dusty. Yeah, I've actually done plenty of personals recently. I've been trying to ramp it up because, I don't know, just there's a lot about it that just like ignites kind of the fire. I've done this one recently. Also a drag fear. I'm just fucking farming dragons for engagement, let's be honest here. No, I am honest about it. I've done this too. This one was just super quick, personal one. Another dragon before that, dude. This one, by the way, almost 4K likes. So yeah, kinda nutty. Nutty amount of engagement. So we're just doing that again. It's not even appealing to the Furies, it's appealing to the Scalies. That's even smaller subsection of Furies. That's like extra Fury. But yeah. I mean, yeah, they are. I don't know, there's like a huge audience for that. A lot of people who like love drag tiers when not enough artists painting them. Oh yeah, I haven't been on the stream for a while, right? Yeah. Oh, it was just too hot, I ripped them off. Got a little heated here in Tbilisi. Went up to 40 degrees, we had to implement some extra measures to stay cool. But the real story is even more absurd. I don't know why, but like, I got a hole in my elbow. I guess it's just like whenever I stretch out, it's like a little... It got a little stiff after maybe washing or something, but basically, like, I ripped it out a little bit while stretching, and I got a hole on one of my elbow and then on the other elbow. So like, before I actually cut them off, they were already just like torn apart completely. So just tearing them off was making the hole look just a little bit more appropriate. Now at least this is by intent. And yeah, and the bar fight too. Maybe the initial holes on the elbows were because of the bar fight. Yeah, completely forgot. But you know what you made me think of? What if I get a fursuit of this frog that is somehow warped for a human being to fit in? That would be something. You know, dude, with all those crazy ideas, I'm always thinking maybe one day, when I completely make it in art and I'll have lots of money, I would commission a fursuit like that. You have a fursuit, Fudge? God damn. Yeah, full blown out furry. Let's go. Yeah, but imagine like a fursuit of that frog. That would be nuts. But hey boys, speaking about fursuits, 6 hours? 6 hours stream, I think that's plenty for today. Because I want to go and play some World of Warcraft, enjoy the new content. And also I gotta do groceries and other stuff like that. But nonetheless, we showed up early, we did our work, we did our personal art. It's going good. I plan on finishing this one in like a few streams. Right boys, love you all, thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. This time around you can actually be sure that there will be a tomorrow stream. 28 days with no breaks, god damn. You can be very confident that it's not going to be a break tomorrow. Alright team, see ya.